Alright, today on Gaming with Rain, we're going to play something new. Um, it's a farming sim day, so I decided to pick up another style of farming sim. So this game, Lightyear Frontier, is out in early access right now, and it takes a unique sort of spin on the genre by giving you a mech. So you're running your farm with a mech. It's similar to other games like Planet Crafter, where they drop you on a planet and you have to sort of fulfill your objectives. And I think you have to deliver, I guess, goods until you earn the right to own the planet or something. But anyway, we'll get into it. I played it for a little while to get the feel of it, to see if it's ready for consumption. And it seems like it is. So we're going to play it for a bit. Let's see. We're going to call this Cozy Vale. Thank you for joining the Farm Tech Project. Our goal is to supply humanity's ventures to the stars. Earth is running out of farmable land. Our best hope for survival lies in the remote cluster of planets called the Lightyear Frontier. No, not, managing our population sizes. You've been designated the unexplored planet Cozy Vale. Your mission is to farm and deliver resources to neighboring colonies. I'm a slave, yo. In order to achieve this, you have been equipped with a farm mech unit. It will be your trusted farming tool, as well as your protector from the unknown. Once all assigned deliveries have been completed, you will be granted official ownership of Cozy Vale. Good luck, Exo-Farmer. Promises, promises. Oh no! Emergency, oh no! That does not look safe. It's like, how did I get here? Where's my mech? What happened? Oh no. Alright, well, we're in a forest. It looks healthy and lively. Looks like all of one leg took the damage. Okay, yeah, look at it, it's all, okay. Alright, we did it. Alright. So now we have to find a good spot. Okay, so there's two views. You can do first person and third. And now we gotta find a good place to put our camp. So, the first time I tried it, I put it on a cool sort of top of a cliff, but I found it restricted the amount of space I had to work with. So having a large empty open space might be beneficial. Like, you can see the world map. We have this whole area. So finding a good space with lots of room to spread out might be a good idea. We got little dragonflies and little bushes. Bushes give us, okay. So we can make burlap sacks, plant oil, wheat seeds. I guess trying to gather a little bit of every resource will start us off here. Wants me to take stuff from here. Get some wood. we're going to open this, and we're going to take the wheat. Now it says, if we hit B, and then we hit left trigger, we can go to recycle. Alright, and we can get the copper from that. We'll turn off build mode. So we gotta find a nice spot to put down a camp. Something with large open spaces. I'm gonna go up to the top of this sort of mountain so that we can see if we can get a better view. Okay, so the first time around I tried building on top of one of these platforms. Like I said, it restricted me too much. So now I'm thinking I want a large open lower valley space. Because, I mean, I can use this platform, I think. It's a little bit larger than the other platform, but it still restricts me a bit. Okay, one thing to be aware of when you're running around is you have fuel for your mech. So, you'll see at the bottom left corner, it says, I've got plant oil that's fueling now. You gotta keep in mind that you need to maintain fuel levels or your mech will stop running. Okay. We got a artifact, so not much is known about the ancient civilization that once called Lightyear Frontier its home. Despite the numerous ruins spread across multiple planets, the governing board of Prometheus Station remains reluctant to spend resources on archaeological expeditions to learn more. Thankfully, progress has begun to pick up thanks to research contributions from recent arrivals like yourself. And we're starting to learn new things every day. So far, you've unearthed several key pieces of information about this lost civilization. For once, we know they called themselves the Tall. Why would you call yourselves Tall? Alright. So let's see. We've got a nice open space in the middle over here. We've got little paths over here towards, see that, you see this plant? That was where I built my base on. I built on top of this thing. But it was too small a space. I think maybe being in the center down here would be better. If I look at the map, we're sitting, like if I go here, we want something centralized. So it's easy to get everywhere. Okay, we got a strange construct of a fence. While no fully intact tall bodies have been discovered so far, it's clear that the name did not refer to their stature. The remains of their civilization has been found on every habitable planet in the frontier, and the building's proportions are closer to human height. Instead, the tall seems to refer to a proud mindset, standing above all others. It is clear from their technological prowess and multiplanetary conquest, they were the dominant species of the Milky Way for a while. Okay, so let's see, if we get down here, do I have to walk all the way back? Alright. So I have jetpacks, so as long as I remember to jet on grounding, I should be okay. Like, you can build in front of one of these things. Somewhere central in that I have flat spaces, but I also have access to water. Okay, so you see these little things here? The dot with the little lighter center here, the rock with the lighter center. These are good for fuel. So grabbing these when you see them will keep your mech running. They're called refillites. That's a nice, first tip and trick if you're gonna move further from the starting area. Also, when you're in the mech, you auto-pick things up as you walk over them. If you did this in little human form, like you can get out of the mech, it's just a little bit more difficult to gather resources. Alright, so I'm gonna walk towards this way. This is a nice, large, flat area. So it might be a good place to start. And you see these floating balls? Those floating balls are enemies. They will attack you if you get too close. Okay, here's another one of these things. I only have one tool right now. Uh-oh, okay, so now I have too much stuff in inventory. We gotta stop and use some of what we have. So, let me see where a centralized area might be. So, I want to be on this side, maybe? So this has a nice river to it. And you auto-fill up with water when you stand in it. Okay, so now we have two types of seeds. We got rabbage and berries. Now, let me see. I want to stay next to the river. I gotta choose a centralized location that'll expand outward. I think I want to stay on this side so that I'm in the middle of the map. And you can see we've got a nice sort of path up there. So why don't I just spread out to be sort of centralized here? How about here? This looks like it's got nice flat lands all around me. Okay, so if I go here, I want to build the farm center. So it sort of shows you how far it goes, and you have to know over time it's going to expand. So choosing somewhere, that you can expand outward with. I think I don't want to expand in this direction. Across the river. So like, we'll place it here. So to construct, we have to hit the right trigger. And then I'll start going outward. We've got a little corner there. Now we want a resource delivery cannon. Okay, so we're gonna go back to constructs. We're gonna make this cannon. Okay, we'll see where our boundary is. So I'm gonna put it on the limit of my boundary here. Okay. Seed extractor and a bed. So I'm gonna put the seed extractor near the center. Okay. So we're gonna go make me wheat. Make me polyberries. Make me ravage. Alright, it's gonna get work on that. And then we're gonna go build a bed. So I need more stone and wood for this. I'm gonna clear the space between myself and my cannon. So there is a day cycle. See, we're now in night. Alright. We're gonna need an oil press. Okay. And we're gonna need an assembler. So let's get started with our basics. This thing's gonna start spitting out seeds. I have to build a bed. Okay, okay. So the bed really won't let you use it unless it's in a house. So we have to figure out where we're gonna put our house. Maybe on this corner, near the lake, and we'll gradually build it backwards so it's on the lake. So you can plan, you can see if I don't have the resources right now, it's just sort of softly ghosted out. Oops. Relocate. We got sort of a snapping tool that's helping us out here. Okay, so I need stone for all of this. So we'll have an entranceway, a little back room, and then maybe do some stairs. I think I need to... Oops. Let's rotate that. Okay, so we're gonna get some supplies. Build ourselves a sort of crude shelter to start out with. Make ourselves a sandy little beach here. To deliver stuff, we just walk up to it, and we just add it. So we're almost there. Grab the wood as well. Okay, let's see if that's enough stone. Alright, so I have enough of a sort of base to start with. And then we're going... I need a door. And a window. Don't put the window on the... no. The two windows here. Okay, and then if you want smaller... whoops. You do this. Some of the snapping is not always perfect. I'm gonna have to get rid of this tree so that I can auto-target a little bit better. I can always replant them because they do give you seeds. Alright, day cycle swap over. Might be easier if I snap it from the other side. There we go. Alright. And then we're gonna go wall. Okay, so I envision maybe a... put down the windows first. Oh, we're gonna go into day 2. Working through the night. Okay. We're gonna put in our windows first. I think it's gonna be a front room here. A little bathroom space here. You don't really give us stuff for bathrooms, but... and then we'll put a little bedroom to start with on this side. Like, it can be as big or as small as you want to make it. It's just a matter of you finding the pieces for it, right? And then I think I'm going to want stairs up in this back corner. And then we're going to go... we have a floor, right? Yeah, we do have a floor. And then we're going to keep going up. So, keep in mind, this is the size of the buildings outside, so... do I need... probably not, right? So, if I go recycle, recycle... it might be beneficial to build outside of the mech. So if I exit... you kind of get an idea for how tall the buildings will be, right? So I'm gonna switch tool, switch tool, switch tool. So I have to manually pick it up if I'm outside the mech. That's one thing to keep in mind. But you can sort of get a feel for how large the spaces are. Okay. So we're going to need a lot more materials. So I think this is a large enough space. So I want to have like a lower section that gives me like an open area to have like a living room and a dining room and a little tiny bathroom, even though they don't give me stuff for bathrooms, I think. I want to pretend it's a livable space. Okay, we're gonna get some more trees. Now I don't have to do the whole space. But I just want to get enough so that we have a housing framework we can work with. Alright, let's try that. Okay, so then we got this, and then I'm gonna put the... Oh no, I'm gonna get a side to put that one on. Nope. Sometimes you make mistakes. It's all part of doing the thing. You can move it back. I think the bathroom might make more sense being under the staircase. So we're gonna go putting a window under the staircase, maybe? No. Relocate that. Relocate that. How about here? There's kind of a lip underneath the building that's not quite right. And I want one more here. We go to constructs, we go to walls, and then we just fill in the rest, right? So then, if I want this space to be the bathroom, I'm gonna need a door into the bathroom. Here maybe? A little bit, maybe that's a little bit small. How about here? That just gives me a little bit of space. And we're gonna go... And then down here is all open, which is acceptable for now. And then we're going this way, and I'm just going to close this off. Okay. That's a nice large space down here to work with. And then we go... So they haven't given us the triangle. Oh, they have given us triangles. Let's do the larger one. we're gonna be stuck with that shape. Okay, can I recycle this one temporarily to get this one in? Yeah. Okay, and then we go back to our door. So that'll give us enough for the downstairs floor. And then we gotta just finish up the upstairs space. Which, it doesn't have to be the same size as the downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some more stuff around my... Get away my cannon. Just to start me off. Alright, now we just have to go upstairs and finish the floors. No. Alright. I think that should be good enough. We can have a tall upstairs front area, and then we just need to fill in the back here. So what do I want to do? Do I want to do... a little balcony up to the front? No. Nope. Up. Okay, we'll leave this area open. And this can be an outdoor space. The balcony. The window beside it. Okay, and we'll put a window there and here. And this is going to be a double window for now. And then this is going to be just a wall. We don't want to put another window here. Okay, fine, we'll just do this. This takes a little while to get started, but once it's done, it's done. Okay. Now we have the big walls. Whoops. Okay. Now we're gonna want something like, a vertical beam. Okay. Move this one over just slightly. Just for a better, more even aesthetic. Oops. Snap on top of this one, please. Alright. So that's gonna hold up my floor. Okay. It's gonna take me 2 days to get all this stuff built, but, you know, once it's built, it's built. I'll leave the 2 by the river. Let's take this log. Okay, so we gotta clear out spaces for farms as well. Alright, we're only gonna be encumbered for a little while. Just until we build our house. We just need enough of a framework that I can get the, forge and stuff in. Alright, so we got the front porch. Let's fill in the rest here. Okay, we gotta clear out the rest of this area. I'll leave the little trees beside the house, but I'll remove the ones out here, because this is probably gonna be field area. I just want a large enough space that I don't have to keep messing around with the house once I'm done with it. Alright, this looks like a good starter space for a field. Alright. What else do I need in here? I need more copper, okay. Duly noted, I'll have to go out and get copper for that later. So we have stairs. Alright, so now I've got to do some sort of roof. So we've got roof, that's a half. I want a full. $45°. That one. Alright, so then we just have to fill that in, then we can do our top layer. And then I can work on the balcony later. It's no big deal. At least we'll have the basics started. Okay, let's keep clearing this back area because it's going to be field space. Bum, bum, bum. I'm lucky I can sleep in the mech, right? We are on day 4? Day 3. Okay. So we've slept in the mech for 2 nights. And then hopefully on night 3 we'll have a nice bedroom to sleep in here. Oh, I need more stones. Damn it, okay. This is gonna require some stones too. Let me just dump some of the wood supplies in though. So it's not clogging up my inventory. Ah! We got overloaded keys a little bit here. Nope. Alright, we need stones. So, over encumbered basically means I can pick up more stuff, but I can't run. gotta be careful. I'm gonna do those ones from outside. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the top layer and then put the doors in. So we gotta do roofs. Flat roofs. On the home stretch. Okay, so we also need more stones mostly. And then we'll get into the farming. Free ravage over here. Okay. Alright, so now I just need the doors. Nope. Alright, and then the bed. I think I'll put the bed against this wall, right? Ta-da! We now have a bed. Okay. So, it wants us to sleep, and I'm going to do that after. I'm going to build a railing for this later, and a railing for outside there later. I think I've got enough space to work with. Alright, let's do this. So, it's going to want me to interact with this thing. Message from the Farm Tech Project. Good job setting up the resource delivery can in Exo Farmer. Here you'll be able to load and send supplies to all the nearby colonies in need of assistance. It'll no doubt be hard work, but with every delivery completed, you'll be able to increase the power limit of your mech, making larger deliveries manageable. As part of the process, we'll be able to transfer various rewards to you for reaching delivery milestones. Once all milestones have been achieved, you'll receive ownership of Cozy Vale. Good luck, Exo Farmer. Okay, so I don't have enough of anything to deliver yet. And it says also interact with the farm center. Okay, so here we can upgrade. We need a delivery milestone before we can upgrade, but I can rename the farm if I want to something nicer. Rims farm or like uh, flat plains. I don't think you can have multiple farmsteads. Okay, so we're gonna go need to gather some things so we can make our first delivery. I think I saw some blue over here, so we can pick those up. That should be enough to make our first delivery. I see some resources here. We got nickel. Don't think I need more stones yet. We need copper. Let's keep an eye out for copper. And we can sleep in our own bed tonight, which will be nice. See any copper? I see a lot of stone over here. Copper was back in the direction we came from. I got light, I got running. Copper. I think we saw some back this way. Not there's fuel here. So basically you gotta just hit these things away and they'll blow you up. There's some orange copper there. I'm trying to get my assembler in. There's lots of copper over here. Okay, I think that should be enough copper to get me started. Let's head back. Okay, and I have a little house icon here so I know where to go back to. Oh, some stuff that got blown up over here from the explosion. Okay, let's grab some more berries so we can deliver stuff. We're trying to hit our last quest objective. And just see the house there on the edge. I can adjust the windows later if I don't like their position. For now, I'm okay with it. I can't float. Alright, so let's deliver our berries. We'll shoot our cannon thing here. Okay, so we got plenty of berries to do this first one. Boom, there it goes. Away! Alright, so now we get, we can build a construction mech depot, and we have some more tools. So we have seed shooter, sprout cannon, etc. So let me build this. Alright. So it's saying we have this new mech depot thing. So we're going to put my workshop over here beside the thingy. Put it over here. So all my, you know, mechanized robot stuff is on this side. What do we need for this? We need stones. Okay. I can do stones. There's a quarry on the other side of the river. There's all these little guys. Yeah. Blocks. Alright, so now we have a, Korean mission in the... Okay, hold on. It's saying if you... Okay, we got established. So we want to create a mission. So let's create a mission for this. To create a mission, we have to hit Y. It's basically a tracker, so they'll throw it on the side of the screen. And, okay. Now, we want to figure out our fields now. So our fields are going to go down on this side. To do fields, you have to plant them yourself. So you have to... You can't do it in the mech for some reason. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should I do like an 8x8? That's 3x8. This is 4x8. 5x8. Six by 8. Seven by 8. Still have some evening time. And 8 by 8. That should be enough to start with, right? With the small amount of seeds that I have. Okay, so now we have this space. And then we're gonna go to switch to our tool, which is our seed bag. And we can switch ammo. We have berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good to start with. Then we go to our watering can. So until I create the tool, whoops, no, did I? Until I create the tools to use the mech, I have to use my manual little water can. Alright, so now we have a start, right? So we've started with our fields. Where's my mech? Let's see what it will take to get you your watering hose. So if I want to equip you, I don't think it'll give it to me. I have to make it. I'm gonna need 2 copper wires and 2 polyberry oils, plus more copper. So we're gonna have to go for a copper run tomorrow. But for now, it's late. We've got this far. We're gonna enjoy our first night in bed, which was for day 3. Alright, so later on, the more decorations you have, you'll get a coziness effect, which gives you bonuses when you're out searching for things. For now, we're just sleeping. Alright, so we wake up. And we come down. And we start the day. And we already have wheat, which is good. So we're going to stop over here. So you can harvest in one of 2 ways. You can harvest on the ground, or you can harvest from the mech. And it gets easier and easier as you level the mech up. So then we got, but to plant, you also have to either upgrade your mech to have a different planting tool. Okay, so I have 16. I need 8 more. Maybe get me some more seeds. Okay, and now we're gonna water everything. While it's making the rest of my seeds. So all the seeds have different grow times. Okay. rest of this. Oh, give me 2. Alright, so it's gonna take some time. Okay, we're gonna go find more copper in the meantime. Actually, we're gonna deliver our wheat first. Okay, so we got our next mech level. We need copper, so we're gonna go wander this way. I'm gonna grab these berries. I suppose I should also make a chest for storing things. Maybe I should go back and do that before I overburden myself. There's some creatures. Alright, so we're gonna store those wood. I guess I'll store everything that we're not quite using right now. We're gonna keep. Oh no, we gotta take the refillite because that's our fuel. We gotta take these. Those are also our fuel. I don't think I need the tree seeds. I'll put those down too. Okay. Now we are no longer burdened. We need to find copper. Here's some copper. So we start small and humble. Oh, there's falling rocks. Well, that looks dangerous. Okay, this is a Frost Peak Ridge. I guess as long as I stay away from falling rocks, I'll be okay. Nope, I can't get into these. Resource. Pin. Some more strange rocks. Quickly as they rose and spread their population across the frontier, their downfall was far more rapid. Something caused their civilization to end almost overnight, but that cause is yet to be found. Radiometric dating of their ruins show that none were constructed after a certain date, some 3,000 years ago. While there are some scattered signs of famine and bloodshed, most dwellings appear to have simply been abandoned with no cause for their departure. Clear cause for their departure. Where they went is anyone's guess. The search for answers continues. So, most civilizations died due to overpopulation. Migrant peoples out in the countryside were overbreeding and attacking cities for resources. And they stopped wanting to make cities because they would just attract migrants. It was like, so they were hiding out in the countryside. All they wanted was to live in peace. So, it makes you wonder if we're just reflecting the horrors and traumatizations of these events happening. Like, we begged third world countries to get their birth rates under control. All they want to do is dump people, dump people, dump people. Don't have children. If you do not have the resources for your peoples, don't have children. Live your last best lives, try to survive as best you can together, and don't have children. Because your race has billions and billions, and no one can feed them, right? So by not having children, you're making an easier life for yourself. Ooh, look, there's a new type of tree here. Anyway. Okay, so we got some new walls. New constructs. Let's get some stuff. What else do we have down here? Like, asking someone else's family to die so you can have more is disgusting and disrespectful. Like, and we see this all the time. It's like the largest races just start bullying the smaller ones. And villainizing other small ones as an excuse, like, oh, if I villainize this guy, maybe he'll let me bully him and steal his stuff. We're starting to understand how the racism works in Asia and Africa. Oh, look, we got a new thing. Anyway, let's get off politics. Oh, we can make candles now. Let's just farm. Like, I'm stuck in traumatization because all I ever see in the news is people being murderers out of greed, and or people murdering folks out of greed, and oh, they all want to be wealthy, but their peoples are really, really already wealthy. They're just not sharing with them. Like, I heard in the U.S., for example, I'm not supposed to talk about politics, but I heard in the U.S. they're saying, oh, you should owe African peoples reparations for slavery. It's like, hold on a second. The people asking for reparations are new African migrants, and these are the people setting up gangs and committing crimes and murders. Why, if anyone owes someone reparations, they owe the peoples that they're attacking, no? To pay back all the houses they've burned down, the businesses they lost, the jobs they've stolen, the poverty they created by displacing local peoples. So when I hear people going, oh, you owe African peoples reparations, I said, the people who were owed reparations already got it hundreds of years ago, or about 100 years ago. Everyone else who's asking for reparations is a foreign migrant who's just bullying whoever's here and displacing whoever's here. So, yeah. It's like nobody owes anything to the peoples who willingly destroyed their own homes in overpopulation in Africa. The only ones who owe them reparations are the Africans themselves, who are outbreeding each other's families. So, you know, I was watching a video on a Nigerian billionaire who he purposely says he doesn't help peoples. It's like, well, why don't you take it up with him? He's a Nigerian, one of the largest overpopulated areas, making money off of the Nigerian populace. If anyone owes you money, it's probably that guy, right? Oh, okay, so now I can't fast travel. So I'm gonna have to drop something. Can I drop this? Okay. So one benefit of the world map here is if I go mouse over this, I can fast travel home. So regardless of how far I go out, I can always get back once per day. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get the rest of my fields in. And I'm gonna create some honey bottle seeds. I need 16. I hit the wrong button. Okay, these in. Did I get more radishes as well? Okay. Actually, I want to get 2 more. We'll just make whatever we got. So now I want to go... I needed the irrigation hose. So I need 2 copper wires for that, and 2 copper wires for that. So I have to make 4 copper wires. 4 copper wires. And then we're gonna go sleep. Oh, okay, instant exit. And then on day 2, we get better tools. So we want the irrigation hose and the seed shooter. Okay, and we're gonna put those on. And we're gonna go try those out tomorrow. Alright. Alright. So then we get into the cycle of farming and... Okay. So now I don't have to get out of here. Let me just... So I need 16 of each crop to fill my field. Okay, so I have 4 of the berries, so I can just shoot the ground. Isn't that so much easier? And then honey bottles. We're gonna need 2, 4, 6 more honey bottles. And we have no more seeds or anything else. Okay. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Or, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to do 2 of those. 16 of those. How many more berries? 12 more berries. Okay, well, we're only gonna have enough for that. Got some more honey bottles. Okay, and then we got the sprayer. So much easier, huh? Now I just have to get the seeds in, which it will do over time when these things finish. Okay. So, what are we doing now? We're just trying to get our stock in, right? We've almost got the polyberries, and it says we have a few things we haven't discovered yet. So we can go out for exploration and then come back later and plant. So where should we go? So we've gone up this way and checked this valley out. Maybe we'll go down this way today. We've got the honey bottles in. Okay, so we can see some copper over here. We're still in the copper phase. I'm gonna grab some extra copper and then go back actually. And I just noticed, well, I have so much equipment, or so much materials and resources in my inventory. Let's see. What did I pick up? The wood? So we got wood, wood. Is it full already? No, I need the seeds. I don't need the... okay, so we're out of space already. Okay, so give me these. I guess we'll take the living stuff out of here. I'll just leave it for other materials. I'll put in another box. Polyberry oils. Nope, I need to plant those. And we have more crystals and pearls. Alright. Whoops. Is that right? Where'd all my honey bottles? Oh, they're in there. I just can't see them. It says mound. Okay, so we'll get there. Now we're back out on our adventures. With our inventory at its lowest, just fuel. We're gonna go out this way. Follow the river and see where it goes. We got little croplings. I can feed them, but I'm not at that time. I don't have the ability to make food yet for them. Okay, here's some more ravages. Some nickel. I have the ability to jump up some limited heights. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! And there's a lovely help I'm stuck button if you accidentally get stuck without your mech. Alright. Go again and put me back. We're on this side. Right now we're exploring, we're trying to find all of the materials so we can fill our farm fields. So we can get to those higher tier objectives. There's a cow thing. Frog cow? Oh, those look like little rat things. Oh, what are these? carrots. We got a new resource. Pond pitchers. Okay. That'll help me access water on the farm. Anything else? We're stuck in the woods. Trying to get to higher ground so I can see. Okay, we came out the other side. There's more berries on the ground. Obscure little thing here. What is this thing? It's a regular bush. We got more carrots. Roots. There's plenty of fuel. Where am I going? Okay, we're sort of going in this direction. There's sort of a path here. Oh no, we took damage. I didn't see him in time. You can sort of see the bottom left, everything went yellow. We took explosive damage. Oh. Running through here. Oh, what's that? Is that a doorway gate? Okay, we got another one of these paths up. Oh, we got some geyser springs. Okay. the geyser spring zone. Let's go see what's out here. Oh. Hexagon Valley. Remove noxious slime and weeds. Yeah, well, that's annoying. I'm gonna get to those plants that are back there. Alright, we got a corn. Head back and then add the corn and the carrots to my fields. I don't think I'll have enough time to clear all of this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna mark the map so that I know it's here. Stuff to clean up. We're gonna go back. Fast travel. Our journey's brought us some stuff today. Now we're gonna have to add the carrots and the corns. Okay, we're gonna plant whatever we can plant. So this one would. Okay, so we didn't quite finish the berries or the weeds. These are for my carrots and my corn. So gradually you can get larger and larger fields. Alright. We'll start small, just sort of keep expanding. So we got 2 more wheats. No, okay, so if you make a mistake, you can just get the seed back. Which is nice. I might want to make another seed maker. if I cancel the corn, move it over to this side. Because it's not quite getting up to speed. Maybe two devices will be enough. I guess we'll just have to plant the rest tomorrow, because the day is almost over. So... we can also start putting in decorations and things. So if, for example, I want to put in the table, and I want to just do it with the bench. So we're gonna... just in front of the free mode. I want to put it in front of the window. Oh, I'm gonna move it back a little. That's okay. I don't get any bonuses right now. It's more important to sleep when you have bonuses. I want to even it more on the window. So I come in and my table's on this side. Okay, what else does it give me decoration-wise? We got a birdhouse, which I'm gonna put out here towards my trees. I don't care about tires. Calendar in here towards the kitchen space, or actually the kitchen space would have been this corner. We'll put it by the door. Clothesline. Put the clothesline out here. Do we need more wood for this? Okay, we can grab wood. Let's go deal with our farm. now today we'll deal with our our resource vacuum. So we'll show you how that works. Whee! Okay, so that'll go in slowly. So I need 2 more tools. We need the sprout shooter and we're gonna need some more copper wires, I think. Okay. So we got some more tools that we need to get. Okay. And that is going to be the resource vacuum and the sprout cannon. Okay. Okay, so we've fitted ourselves with the last of the tools. So look how these things work. Right, so I will shoot out this is our pond pitcher. So this thing's going to grow and give me a area to access water so that I can recharge my water. Alternatively, to recharge the water, you'd have to walk over to the water supply and stand in the water. Or you could also shoot the water with the resource sucker. Okay, so now we just sort of suck up the water that we're standing in. Okay. So, do we have any resources we can ship? We should have some more wheat. Nope, it's the polyberries. We're almost done. Okay, we're gonna send those out. More carrots. More corn. Alright, we got to the next level, which is grinder. Okay, so we have brick walls. We need this thing, so we need 3 copper wire and 10 stones. 3 copper wires and 10 stones. Copper wires are easy. We gotta get the stones. You see, look at all the new things that we have to play with. So our next phase is getting the stone masonry stuff working. Okay. Let's head back. So we want to put up a grinder. So if my workshop is going to be over near this thing, I think I should put this over here near this. So this is going to let me make sand and red crystal dust. Okay, so what else did it give us today? Besides more seeds. Let's get as many of the seeds in the ground as we can. More carrots. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more berries. Are we working on the berries? No. Okay. I need 4 more carrots and 4 more corn, so I don't think I have it. No. Okay, so we'll have to wait. What else we got? Okay. Okay, we're not quite there yet. We still got a lot to go. I can deliver the... I can do that one. So you can see at the top, there's a bunch of different milestones. It says I have to deliver 4 more packages to get the next one unlocked. So, while that's working away on the farm over here, what can I add to my house? We need wood. Okay, let's get some wood. Like, I can keep searching for more resources, or I can keep building up the homestead. Alright, so what did we add? I think we added a fireplace. So if I want the fireplace to be on this wall, maybe. Thought I saw it somewhere. Scarecrow? Yeah, we have a fireplace. So why don't we put the fireplace in this wall? Okay, we're gonna need to move that. There we go. We got our cozy space back there. Honey bottle, well, we'll get there. What else we got? That's it for now? We'll wait till we have some cozier stuff. I can add a frame at the bottom of the house so that we don't have that peek through. Okay, and then we go to the little one. Alright, so we're just missing a little bit there. So get the corners in. Alright. We're trying to get the fields in. You don't have to go out exploring every day. water everything? I did, right? Yeah, it'll show it highlighted if it's not watered. Alright. So, we're gonna get more. Keeping the little pocket of trees out beside my house, but all this stuff's gonna end up being fields. Okay, so all that back area here is gonna end up being fields. So I might build a workshop behind here. Okay, so we've got... No. Okay, and then I'm gonna want that. That will need more stones. There's always going to be a limit to what you can do. Like, we've got a border that we own. Around this area. Alright, then I'm gonna want... Now we got two styles of doors. And I'm gonna do... Nope, no. To make these, we need clay. To make clay, we need sand, right? Yeah, so we gotta start making sand. So then I'll have a, a workshop started. Somewhere I can put crafting tools like this thing. These two things can get moved in there. Okay, did we finish with our seeds? I think we did, right? Alright, so then we can go sleep. Another day done. We've got a few more improvements. I still have to do the patio, but we've got now a fireplace. I don't think we got the windows yet. Day 7. Oh. So now we've got the ability to we've got a closet or an outfit locker. Haha! I can be purple. Whatever. Okay, so I have all this stuff. I have all this stuff. We don't have windows yet, do we? No. Okay. We got signs and some basic chairs. I don't need the fireplace thing. Okay, so we're good for now. With our little start here. I should get some more. Let's get this in. Okay, we've got our table. Okay, we've got our borders. So now we don't have that ugly glare through on the bottom that just looks like there's a hole there. Although I should do the front here, edge here. Those are hardwood? Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so we got that thing going. How's our sand coming? We got 10. Alright, now we got some more stuff. Oops. I'm gonna do a garden gnome now. Okay, it's raining, so I don't have to worry about watering today. Okay. And we need 4 polyberries. Okay. And I'll eventually increase the size of these fields. So if I go here, bum, bum, bum. we're slowly getting bigger. Okay, we're gonna need more stone. I don't think we have enough for any shipments yet. Oh, we have these ones. So the mutated ones, you have to start rotating crops, so I'm not at the point where I want to start doing that. Okay, what else we got? Okay. So we can go back out and look for more stuff. It's early noon. Just trying to get this thing in first. Okay, so those will start spitting out at regular intervals, so I can keep working on my workshop to move the devices in here. Or I can keep expanding on my field, or I can keep exploring to try and get the new crop types. I think I'm gonna keep expanding the fields today, because all this has to be done eventually. It's all a time investment. And the larger the fields you keep coming in, the easier it is to achieve the objectives, to start getting more creative with it. You gotta invest seeds to make seeds. Oh, we got a creature. Just flies over, doesn't hurt us. Alright. So we can see we're well on our way to splitting up the fields and making them larger. The easiest one to start with is the wheat seeds. Uh-oh. working on stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna invest it all in seeds. So I'm gonna fill this section in, and then I'm gonna start doing larger squares on this side. Okay, and while I'm doing that, let's keep working on this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need more stone. Oh shit. Oh, they do. That's fine. All these stones on this side. And we'll start expanding into the different mech modes. I'm being over encumbered because I'm really close to home, and I think I can still walk through this river. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch more sand as queue is full. I'm making as much sand as it possibly can make. Okay. Okay. Alright. So to upgrade I need 10 copper wires and 10 polyberry oils. Why don't I get started on that? Give me those back. Alright. So now anything new I put in is at the back. So we're gonna wait till this polyberry is done. And the seed extractors. What else can we do? And another wall. Once I have this floor done, I can build the second floor. I think I might just make it flat topped for now. I'm not sure. this one right by the door. So that its little... I'll put it here. So this little exhaust goes out the window. Okay. Well, the challenge of putting this in there is now. Almost. I can put another machine here, but I didn't want it going out the front. We need 7 more polyberry oils. If I go to sleep, it'll probably be done. Still got quite a few here. Alright, and we need 6 more. We can do this next floor. I'm gonna make a floor so I can walk on it. I don't want it to be a roof. So I can build stairs up the back of the house. If I want a second floor and I need more room for equipment. Because you get more stuff over time. Okay, so we need some more wood. Smaller trees. I'm gonna get all my framework stuff up before I move out and explore more areas. A lot of these heavier trees over here. I guess I should head back to sleep. Okay. We'll travel home. Okay. got keen eye now. Alright. Still want to build that railing, but we're not quite there yet. But there was some new decorations, right? There we go. I'm gonna need clay for that, but it's not a huge priority. I'll fill them in later. Okay. So I'm gonna need, what have I got right now? I have 18. Keep it going with the 16 for now. And the berries, I don't have berries. So I need 12. Just made 44. We're gonna try and upscale. We have 10 seconds left before we can upgrade. And then we're going to have huge sectors of wheat and polyberries. Okay, so this should be ready. Alright, so what that does is it pushes my borders out further. Okay. So we're done our workshop space, except we still need a door, but 1 second, and we're gonna bring this thing. Doesn't matter what I choose, but I'm gonna just relocate the press in there. Okay, so we got 2 things for our workshop. And we're trying to expand our fields with more berries and wheat. So for now we're still just filling in the fields that we have. Which is this front strip, and then we're gonna do huge sections. So okay, so now that we have that, our next stage is going to be doing our automated mech modes. So field plow. So we can create new mail. So we're going to need nickel and copper for that. Or 3 copper wire. We are going to need copper. We gotta go on a copper run. Alright. So let's drop what we have. I'm gonna keep the seeds on me. Alright, so copper was back against the wall. So we've almost got this in. So we want to upgrade our mech so we have some of the new plow modes. So it'll be easier to make fields that are larger and larger to help us achieve our larger objectives. So because it's early access, there isn't a lot of, quest feedback. You kind of have to learn how to use the interfaces yourself and sort of motivate and keep yourself moving along. Oops. I'm gonna wander back up. We're gonna wander today. We've got 7 of the 15 resources and 3 of the... Oh, I didn't grab this one. Okay, that's 7. But the more equipment and stuff you put on your mech, the more and more fuel it starts to suck up. So it's good to do a lot of the initial exploration early game before you start sucking through all the fuel sources. And the goal is to get your base resources, which is, I think there are 2 more crops that I'm aware of. I think I know where one is. Let's see if we can get it today. This is not the right way to go if I wanted nickel. I think. So there's something pink up there. There's a gate over here, so we're gonna go towards this gate. This is where we found the honey bottles, I think. Basically, once you have them in the field, the important thing is to remember to keep creating the seeds. Otherwise, you gotta go explore and find them again. Right now I'm in the phase where I want to make larger and larger fields, so everything's going to be going into seed production. like to upgrade my backpack too. Okay, so I can go up the mountain here. There's aluminum, that's a new resource. We've discovered something new. And yep, here's our, these white flowers, where we're trying to get to. Plum blooms. Okay, so that's one of the two, and there's one more I think that's in the... See what else we can get over here. We got aluminum. I don't think I need aluminum so much yet, but I'll grab a little bit. The brief stuff. And more here for these. Okay, so that is a long way down, so we're going to stay above, I think. Just pick up what they dropped. Oh no, now we're over encumbered, so we can't be over encumbered. I'm going to just head back. Oh, I can't head back because we're over encumbered. So we're gonna drop these. They're still over encumbered. What do we want to drop? The regular wood or the soft? Probably the regular wood. Okay, that's barely enough. So we're gonna head back. We got up a little bit farther on Frost Peak Ridge up there. I still have to check this way, but I know the resources I need are over here, so I'll probably end up going this way next. That's the problem with knowing where you're supposed to go. I'm still trying to create the seeds. Okay, so then we need plum bloom seeds. We're throwing it all into plum bloom. Okay, just create as much seeds as we can. So then I'm going to spend the rest of the day creating mounds, I think. This would be so much easier if I had the... Okay, so I have one more resource too, so I should go another row out this way. Two more out in this direction. takes a lot longer when you don't have the tools. Alright. So now we go in here. Okay, so now I have 12. 18. So... Okay, and then I have... So it's going to be berry, wheat, something else, something else. And then I can go 7 by 7. Okay, and then we're getting the lump blooms in. And the honey bottles will go in this corner. And the Rabbages are down here. Okay, we're getting as many of these things in as possible. Okay. So now this is going to need more delivery milestones. So it says the home side of the area went up to 750 meters squared. We have to get to the bronze stage. And sort of see. We're close on honey bottles. Okay, we're gonna go to bed. It's almost the end of the day. Okay, so we are on day 9. So we've come pretty far for 9 days. We've got a house that's starting to look like something. It's still pretty empty. We've got a field in a workshop. That's in progress there. We're going easy on us with the watering. got quite a bit here. Okay, so we want to put our base stuff in. Keep that going. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, so we're good on that. I kind of don't want to do the larger fields yet, just the smaller fields. Maybe I need another one. So okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back later, I think, with stuff. And we're gonna have to go back out exploring. So that one's full. Do I have anything I can transmit yet? Roots. Let you go. Anything else? I can get all the first tier stuff done. Honey bottles. Okay. I think that's all we can do today. Oh, what? There's something gold over here. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab that. And then we're gonna go try and get our last seed. We got a gold egg. Okay, so we gotta make our way all the way over to where the stuff is. And we need nickel anyway, because we want to upgrade our plowing tool. So we're gonna go through here, knowing that sometimes they have nickel out this way. copper, or would it just consume my inventory space? Well, I know where it is, I guess. I'm going out towards this side. We're looking for nickel. Plenty of berries over here. So you can find the berries as well as grow them, but obviously it's going to be faster to grow them yourself. Oops. So where am I right now? I'm heading south. I want to go more this way. More to the west. Wait, there's nickel. Is what we're coming out here for our plow upgrade. There's some more over here. Alright, whoops. We're getting blown away. West. Sorry, cow thing. Sorry, tree things. Back off. Aha. There's more nickel. Maybe this will be enough for me to upgrade my plow tool. Doesn't appear to be too heavy, though I am only picking it like one at a time. Let's grab it all and then take that back. Well, we're not going to take it back. We're still going to progress outward and explore. Grab some more copper, I guess. Certainly trying to help me with the polyberries. Okay, we're gonna go up this way, through here. tofu guys. Where am I right now? I think we need to go further this way. I'm gonna go around this mountain on this side. Get up here. Okay. I want my last crop, and then I can sort of focus on farming for a little bit and expanding the homestead. Only going out when I need stuff. Okay, so we gotta get all the way to the west. Journeying to the west. Using these. Oops. I have a lot of polyberries, not much stuff for everyone, I guess. These are the ones I'm running past. Go that way. I have plenty of fuel. Where am I? Oh wow, I only made it that far. I guess the detour for the nickel took quite a bit out of me. I gotta be careful with creatures in here. Carrots, roots. Oops. I can't see. I didn't see where he was, but he looked like he was a little bit above me. Ah. Okay, we're back to the... Okay. So we gotta get through this region. The other side, where the last plant is. Took us all day to get here. these purple trees because they're pretty. Give me a seed. You're not gonna give me a seed for purple trees? I was looking for one seed. No? Oh, whatever. This corn up here. Go through here, cleaning a bit more on the way through. Alright, so we've cleaned everything for the one I couldn't get on the... Knocking off the hill getting that one. There is iron here, but I don't really need it yet. It's useful to have later. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. We're trying to get through this zone. I'm gonna have to sleep in the mech overnight, I think, if I want to get it. Oh man! So I want to get to the southwest. I'm over encumbered right now. So what I do not need is there's more over here. The last plant I need is the zappy plant. It's all the way on this other side, if I recall correctly. Down in this cell. Towards the ground. Start with white and red, I guess. Go Canada colors. Alright, we're still looking for the zappy plants. Is that them there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think there's them there. Okay, so now I can head back. We have what we need. I'm gonna drop this. That's iron. We're gonna drop some of that. Alright, much can be gleaned from mundane objects. Even a patch of fabric will become a precious artifact if it spends a few generations hidden in the dirt. From recent research contributions in the form of clothes, tools, cutlery, and similar, we've been able to get an understanding of Tall's social structures and values. With a strong focus on creativity and imagination, their society was built around sole individuals that garnered support and idealization with their mastery of creative expression. Rising from obscurity with unique artistic ideas and thus gaining control was their way of life. This led to a social hierarchy where these individuals were put far above everyone else who had the collective responsibility to fulfill their creative vision. Is that what they see us as today? The social commentary. Okay, so I gotta get this one from below. Oh, we got a chair. Tall society was unequivocally divided into 3 separate castes based on occupation. While their names are not fully translatable, the Exo-Archaeological Society has decided to label them with approximate Latin titles. The vast majority of the population is known as the Labori, collective-minded, little to no personal effects, proud of their skillful hands and tasked with constructing whatever was needed. From this group, scientifically gifted individuals may rise to join the cogitus, using their bright minds to develop technology required to fulfill the visionaries' plans. An even smaller portion of the Labori would exhibit individualistic traits, and those who would go so far as to give themselves a name would be recognized as artifacts. Third and most exclusive caste, they were visionaries wielding the power to direct society's path forward. Okay. Oh, there's an interesting... Looks like a floating feather duster. Alright, anything else down here? Something growled at me. What was it? Is there anything else purple down here? Should I just teleport back? I'm over. Oh, I stepped into the wood I had previously dropped. Let's get away from that, shall we? Someone else will find a use for it. I need these, zappy twigs. I create zappy twig seeds. Alright. Yeah, morning drape. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on this beach. We've achieved our objective. We got all the way over there. We're gonna take our seeds back and try and sort out our farm. Okay, so we have berries that have to come in. Alright, what have we got here, guys? Make me wheat. Let's see what I need to get in first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And you had the lum blooms, you had the corns. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, that's this group. And then we need to do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't have enough berries yet to throw in another pile, so let's... What about 50? Okay, so you're doing wheat, you're doing berries. We need 16 carrots. We have no carrots right now. And then the honey bottles. what I'm gonna need next is way more seeds. We need more seed extractors. So the zapper twigs. Do I have enough to... I need 16 to start with. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so that's enough. Do I have enough to transmit the rest? We have enough for the polyberries. More than enough to get this one out. I think I got the stuff for my field plow. We got our first transformation mode. It wants, oh, we get just a bunch of stuff. We need a field flower press. Okay, so we can make paints. Oh, it says craft any paint. So I only have red and white right now. So I guess we'll just do white. Okay, so now we have field harvester, which is the one I really wanted. Where's that one going to require? We need more copper. Okay. I also need more copper for repair kits, because we're starting to get damaged. Although now I can stay closer to... Okay, we're going to just use the rest of our copper in repair kits. Go out tomorrow for more copper, I think, for now. So we got one of our things, we can make more fields, but now we want the harvester. Where am I? Okay. I'm just trying to get these guys in. So, to make more fields, how does this work? Do I have to drag it? I have to drag it. Okay, so we're gonna go like... you know what? I don't like using this. It's too hard to control. When you're adding to another field, it makes it hard. So cool. So now we have the wheats. Okay. Honey bottles. Roots. And this one was corn. Start the 16. Okay, so we have the corn in. We're getting the zapper twig. We got the basics in. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna wait till we have more seeds on those before I keep going the larger fields. Okay, and I can do one more row this way, I guess. Alright. Our fields are getting larger, but they're not quite filled in with seeds yet. We got 2 plots. Need these seeds to be producing faster, unfortunately. Okay. Our paint should be done by now. Okay. Use the paint gun to paint a construct. Okay. I don't notice much of a difference. But we painted these front walls white. It's very much the same. Alright, so we gotta go out for, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go out for coppers tomorrow. So we can get our harvesting mode. Day 11. Okay, so the first 10 days we used to sort of scavenge our basic crop types. We got our fields down, we've laid out placements for stuff. It's still raining. Is it still raining? No, I think it stopped raining finally. Okay. Horns. Zappies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got the weeds. So I need more ravages. Okay, so I need ravages and some wheats, and we got the basics in. Okay, so you're closer to done. We're gonna do 16 of those. Okay. A little bit of each, and then we're starting to do mass produce the other things at the back. So when this crock comes in, I'll make it larger next time. So then we need to do the watering. Of the stuff that's in the ground. Okay, we'll go this way. So it's easier to maintain your water supply when you're not sharing it with anyone. I'm on an isolated planet, basically. Which in the real world isn't feasible with the overpopulation and migration. Like in history, all they do is like wander across your field to steal everything. And get, you know, executed and murdered for it, and then start whining, well, you're murdering us. You wonder why you were murdering people by stealing their food. Okay, so it's going to take a little while for this to be done. We got a bunch of new stuff. What did we get? We got a better resource storage. So let's put one of those in. We get windows yet? We still don't have windows. We got a brick arch. So I guess I can do this for like a little backyard. We have some different types of gates. Different types of fences. Softwood fence is kind of cute. Stone fence, wooden fence. So if I want to just do like a, and then a, Like a box of my trees there. Right? I know where to get softwood if I need more, I guess. Right, so we got a little space around the side here, which we're gonna fence in those trees and say, hey, you know what? That's our personal yard. What else do we have? Is there anything else we can put down? Ah, we finally got the comfy couch. What else we got? Coffee table? We're gonna relocate this a little bit further back. Why is it not letting me put it? It's like I'm stuck leaving a huge bare space behind the... I don't understand why I have to leave this much space. Invalid slope. Run remote, guys. Thank you, that's better. Okay, what else we got? We got... I need more wood. We have an outhouse. What else we got? Okay, and we start having... Okay. We need more wood, we need more copper. That's honey bottle oil. Copper, okay. I'm going out for copper. This thing's still growing. How's our seeds? Alright, they stopped. What about our... Okay, are we done with the corn? We need ravage. Wheat. Okay, so we need more wheat. Everything else is filled in except for the saffron twigs. You done? We only have 2 more. Oh, they are filled in. Okay, so we need about as many as we can make here. Alright, so you'll make seeds, and I'm gonna go get whatever copper I can with the rest of the day. There was lots of copper in this direction. They're falling rocks from far above. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Some yellow lights up there, which I could explore later. I haven't explored for the lore too much yet. We just got our basic crops first. We got our house, our basic, layout of our area set up. It doesn't look like much yet, but it's starting to. So we're in our first, 10 days? Oh, we needed more wood. To finish our construction and the house stuff. I think that should probably be enough. Let the trees keep going. Okay, so we got our fields in this large area. Slowly starting to fill in. First of all, we want to see if we can get our harvesting tool. Alright. So that should help us harvest things faster. I can probably show you how it works on these things. So basically how this works is we lower it, and then we sort of... we gotta be pointing in the right direction first. Yeah, see, this is our harvesting front. So we lower it, and then we just sort of roll through it. So if you had a whole field in a sort of constrained area, it makes it a little bit easier to harvest quicker. That's also part of the reason why I'm moving over to the larger style fields. It's going to be easier to plow these than these. Okay, so I think we have enough carrots to do a field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can even go in more, but we'll just do 25 for now. I can do another field of berries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just... we've got a lot of berries, why not? Now I gotta water this. Okay. And then we're still trying to get up to the wheat. We're at 20, good. We have enough for the wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've almost got enough honey bottles. We need 2 more honey bottles. Your backlog, to your backlog, to your backlog, to your backlog. Alright. We're almost done the day. So now we have a bathroom. Alright. We got the living room in I guess, completed status. So I need more for the bedroom, I think, space. But the living room is starting to look rustic and more lived in. Oh hey, I can change the paints colors on these. Oh, they will, but you can change the colors of these too. You can even make him a different color. Okay. What are we doing? So we're on farming mode. We've got our fields more or less in. We finally got this thing going. Okay, and these things I can all use the... See how much faster that is? This is to make sure not to plow the wrong thing. Which is why you start needing the larger fields. Oops. Alright, so now I gotta restore my fields and water everything. I wonder if I need like a separate machine for each thing. We don't have enough. We're sort of working with what we got. Alright. Carrots didn't come in. The corn didn't come in. The wheat came in. We have some of the radishes. Some of the berries. This is just to ensure that we keep having seeds. And the mass production of it is in the back. Okay. Oh, we gotta get more water. This thing isn't quite grown yet, so it's not gonna help us until it does grow. Alright, recharging. This is why you want to be near a water source. Grab more seeds as we get back and forth. Over time you get more practice at directing the water flow. As long as the planted crops have stuff, then we're good. Okay. Now we'll put in whatever we got. This is honey. Okay, so honey bottles are good. We can put in a row of honey bottles. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have carrots already, so we'll leave them. We'll do corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're just gonna water this. Um, 20. I suppose it doesn't matter if I pre-water it, or it'll retain its wetness. I'm just gonna grab more water. Alright. So we need the wheat, basically. And then we can decide what it is we can ship, because we should probably have materials by now. Okay, I think we'll finish out this day and then we'll call it a day. We've got the start of a decent, you know, production area. We have barely scratched the surface in terms of, I guess, seeds production. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna move all the heavy stuff into the barrel. So all this stuff is the heavy stuff. And here we're going to put all of our excess crops before they're shipped. And in this one we're going to keep our seeds. And I guess our egg. Get the seeds out of here. Put our flowers in here. Okay, so we have plenty of weeds. We should be able to get the mutated ravages out. Alright, so we did that guy. I've got a new thing that I have to do in a second. Put the ravages out. We gotta do 4 more deliveries before we get our next tech level. We got mutated lumberlooms. It just showed me. We've got these, and we have one more copper wire. Oh, I didn't make my door for this yet, but that's okay. Work in progress. Do that. We're shipping right now. Off our low tier objectives. We got wheats. I think we should be okay if I extend the wheats. Not quite there yet. Okay. What else we got? We need one more delivery. Can we do it? No, we're gonna have to wait. That's okay. We got pretty far for our first first day of playing. So we need one more copper wire. We can leave that. Okay. Okay, so what do we have in terms of sheets? We need more. Everything of the basics is in, so we just need to do the larger plots. So we can go a berry field. I need some more rabbage, corn, lum bloom, wheat. So wheat. Next one does rabbage. Next one does corn. Can't do. Next one does dapper twigs. Next one does honey bottles. Until we get the boxes up to the 50 each, maybe. We'll start ramping everything up. Now, we can put, before we end, we can quickly put some flowers in. So, red, white, red, white. So now we can grow some paints, I guess. Some paint flowers. Okay. What am I doing? Do those. I was gonna put in a field of berries. Although we don't really need more berries. I've got them, so. Okay, maybe I should wait. I'm trying to get the other stuff in. I could do it. So what do I have in the back right now? I have carrots. I have carrots, berries, honey bottles, corn. So what I need is the wheat, the rabbage, the lum bloom, and I need 3 more. So wheat, rabbage, and then lum bloom and zaps. Alright. I think we are good for today. We can't do anything here until we get to the next level. So it's basically just going to be churning through. I might be able to get the wheat in today, and that's about it. Alright, let's get the wheat in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, got all the wheat in. So you can see gradually you get larger and larger fields, and you can do larger plots with different stripes of different resources. That helps you deliver them faster and faster. I might just tidy up how I've planted them, but that's pretty much all I think I'm going to be doing. I'll probably move the fields over into their own dedicated plots. Maybe even out on this side. Like I've got sort of like a logical space here for a road. Or even if I just use the existing road space here. And then maybe I can just do large enough fields rather than just keep them all together like this. I don't know, I'll think about that. Because I have how many crops? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of crops. 8 times, I don't know, 8 times 8 fields, maybe 50 each. And then gradually we'll have this thing going. Okay, well I guess I will end it here. We're gonna flip the day over. And that's where we got in the first playthrough. You know, it's functional. It's actually working. There's some intricacies with some of the tools you gotta get used to, like how to aim the guns and point the mech modes. And then you kind of have to figure out where all the resources is in the environment. Because I've already played through this once, about 100 days. I kind of already knew going in, so it made it a little bit easier for me to get started. But as a new player, you're probably going to be exploring more and moving slower in terms of the base upgrades than I did. So, I mean, it's okay. It's cozy, right? There's no... I mean, the things can blow up at you, but you can always transport your mech back to base injured, and then just repair it back at base when you can. So it's not horribly stressful in terms of a game playthrough. You just sort of do it at your own pace. They don't have a lot of furniture options right now. At least not for the lower tiers. We'll get more stuff as we level up. But, you know, my bathroom has no bathroom. I have an outdoor bathroom. I would have liked a nicer tub eventually. Maybe we'll get there. We'll see. But, you know, it's crude, it's simple, it gets the job done, and it's got some sort of innovation surrounding on how to use the mech, which makes the farming aspect a lot easier than standard farming sims. So, I mean, I like what they've put out so far, but I mean, it's still a work in progress. It's early access. We haven't even reached the levels where we've gotten to animals yet, because there are animals still yet to come. We've seen some of them in the environment. We picked up 1 egg. And you can see here there are like, this is the next technology. We'll have a furnace for, it'll give us double doors, the railings I need to finish off my balcony, and finally the windows. So we'll also get upgrades to our existing tools. So there are more stuff to come, and it's going to hide until you get the next level. It says, next to come is all this wonderful good stuff. And we can do lawnmower, so I can cut the grass and make it smaller. So yeah, I mean, we'll get there. I'll keep playing this one next week, I guess, and until then.